Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Shadow Noir gaming event. I'm your host, Shadow Noir, and tonight I'm coming back at you with some more Atomic Heart. And I just seen a really cool email just pop up by WonderCon badges are on their way. So I'm like, heck yeah, that's cool. Phone, why are you being stupid? One second, I'm trying to set this up. Computer loves to run slow. Alright. Yeah, I can't wait to go to WonderCon. Alright, that's cool. That's set up. Alright, we're ready to go. Alright, so the last time we were playing, we were stuck in that one room. What the hell? Why does it keep doing that? One second. Yeah, so we're stuck in this room, so we've gotten past it. So in order for me to actually save it, I had to get past that little spot. So I ended up using those little light orbs, and I shot it straight up to get into this, to unlock the door, apparently. I don't think it really did anything, because I was still able to fly through it, even though it was constantly rotating. I was still able to go through. It didn't feel like it did anything at all, but we were able to save it. I'm still here. I didn't move on. That, damn, that feels like that's all super loud. Yeah, that was like hella loud. So anyways. Anyways, let's get all this. We already grabbed all this stuff. Alright. What did we get? Alright, the back piece of the shotgun, I believe. And Fat Boy guided system. Alright, I think we got the homing missiles now. Let's go fiddle with that before we go on.
Please select the desired procedure.
Oh, there we go. I want to say it's barrel. No, we still didn't get the new barrel. Damn. So, what about the missiles? Oh yeah, we got homing missiles. Here's you. Alright, we installing that. Yes. upgrade that. Oh, we got enough to upgrade the whole thing. Booyah. We upgraded all that, but we don't have the other barrel, which is health level 3 at once. That's pretty cool, but oh well, we good though. We can move on. Alright, where's our exit? There we go, right here. Bad boy open. Have to grab the pills. Alright. What's that? Yeah, I believe we're supposed to go this way. This is the infirmary, right? Look at this guy. I think that. A lot of kids over here. Oh, they can't look for me. No, go away. Kids over here? Looks like a no. Might have been something important, but it's okay. We're moving on. that?
Petrov, that sick shithead, that fucking truth lover. Screw him. So much blood spilt just because he made the sprouts mutate.
I highly doubt that Petrov had such a result in mind. He is not a geneticist or a plant breeder, and could not have foreseen all the consequences of the malfunction.
Then why the hell did he do it? So many people are dead, and the ones with sprouts for heads had to get killed twice. First by the robots, then by me.
Morally speaking, Petrov's action cannot be justified. We are in complete agreement in that regard.
Fuck Petrov, he's dead. I feel bad for all those people. I stayed in the service after the war to stop this kind of thing from happening again. And now...
You have my sincerest condolences for all that has transpired, Comrade Major.
Little loser. Oh. I didn't think any of this stuff was gonna respawn. Blue Pace, what's up, dude?
You're fucked.
Oh, break it out. Nobody died when I ran him over? Where'd he go? Did he jump over? Got him. Oh, where'd you guys come from? Whatever, man. Oh yeah, in video game news, I'm pretty sure you guys already heard, Elden Ring is getting a DLC. It looks like it's going to be a big portion of a new section of a map. They teased it on Twitter, so who knows what's going to happen. That, and if anyone, I don't know if anybody else has been keeping up to date with Dead Island 2. They just released a whole like 14 minutes of gameplay. It looks really good. I'm really surprised at how good it looks. I'm actually looking forward to actually playing that.
Charles, no one can force somebody into Collective, right? Petrov was wrong about that.
Not entirely.
What do you mean? What do you mean, not entirely? I'm not a member of Collective. How can Collective find out about me?
It's quite simple. Let's say you walk past a robot. The robot identifies you as a human, but you are not wearing a thought device. The robot fails to receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
So it realizes I'm not in Collective and tells the others about it. Then what? They all start giving me shit about it?
Essentially, yes.
But I can just put my thought on, walk past the bot and do everything I'm supposed to do, then take the thought off, right?
Essentially, yes.
Then why is everyone so hot and bothered about the rings?
I can't say for sure. Perhaps it's an issue of convenience. Thought devices need to be reconfigured every time they are put on. A ring can be taken off and put back on without inconvenience.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
Oh, damn it. Get up, big fool. Damn it.
Damn, you're ugly.
Alright. That kind of sucked. What's up, 94G? So juicy. Oh wait, wasn't there something? Yeah, there is.
You realize who the real creator of this pathogen was, don't you?
Gets up. All the goods. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, why does that one look different?
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? They suspect something.
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when Collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the U.S. as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country. I gotta admit, Makes sense.
Never ending. Try to save this.
Fading data.
482? I think we can max something out, I think. Nope. Character. Alright, character's all done. Shock's all done. We still got 5 left. Frostbite, Master Legacy 6, Burn Jet 3, Burn Shield, all of it. Energy Management, we only got 2 left. Your range attacks consume less. That's pretty cool. Energy regeneration rate. That right there is something we need. Alright. Save it again and get out of here.
Saving data.
Go away, you freaking robot.
Okay. Whatever.
That just sounds scary. Okay, reach the medical checkup. Medical center. Right here. Whoa! Get out of here. Stay out.
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes. Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
That's nasty.
What are you doing?
I'm counting. Counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. Precision matters. Observation in detail is the key to success. I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
What's the point? You can't even record your observations.
What? Oh, shit. You have a point. So you will help me. Please stay next to me over the entire period of decomposition and keep track of the progress. You will manage. It won't take long. Give or take 535 to 650 days in current conditions.
Fine. I'll go get my notepad.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf! You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again.
That was funny. Damn it. Oh, another person.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
Zaharov?
He is Dr. Sechenov's closest supporter. A man whose genius may surpass Sechenov himself. It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
Ouch. That hurt. Oh well.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
What do you mean, he lives?
It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
basically the same thing except for one piece of dialogue. Alright, talk to that dude. Oh. I think there's another spot in the beginning I might be able to go to. If I can find it. Yeah, going up. Oh, there's a robot outside trying to hit me. That's what that sound is. I wonder what that was. Weird, it looked like I could talk. Yeah, that's how that's. I didn't even click on it though. Oh, see, it's right there. Did it glitch out? Oh. That sucks. Can't get that piece of dialogue. Guess we gotta go downstairs now. Oh, there's someone over here. There you go. Random floating box. Got it.
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov Complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space? You mean they make moon rovers here, not in Chelomey?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions, Soviet science is looking for ways to bolster man's ability to exist on Mars.
So what, they're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter, Major. Mars features low temperatures and lethal hurricanes. But you're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3, access granted.
There's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of ammo that I've been collecting. Look at all this.
Saving data.
Shut up. Ooh, super. Sucker. Oh. You're making them. Get out of here. Ooh. I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking this song. Oh, I don't know the code to that. God damn it. I think you're going. There he goes. God. What the hell is that?
Gave me the shot anyway.
Hey, what's up, Alan?
I quit the academy to escape the experiments. I'm a doctor. I was the one doing the experiments. How dare they experiment on me? No, I don't want it. No one wants it. We just don't know it yet. quit the academy to escape the experiments. I'm a doctor. I was the one doing the experiments. How dare they experiment on me? No, I don't want it. No one wants it.
Guess we're done here. Did I miss something down there? What did I miss? Oh, that's somewhere else. Then I wonder what's up here, if that's not where I need to go. Oh, what? I went like all the way around in a circle? Why is this death lighting up? There's a hole you can go through. Ah! that door.
Please select the desired procedure.
Ooh, so close for that.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from a war, and now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the US and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective, and whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
Oh yeah, there's a little such thing over there. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, water came in here. Oh. Hold on one second. Need something to drink. Should go with my soda. Cocoa. Let's see what we have in here. What? That sucks. Alright. Ghost soda for me. Oh well. Pressing on. Oh yeah, that's that and that and that and that and that and that. There you go. are these guys that are chonies? Get off!
Fuck did you even come from?
Where are you at? There you are. There's another one. Here, another one. Nope. Yeah. It's kind of nasty. Makes me all itchy. Yeah. Oh, these things? I don't know. Something like this? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I mean, these are people, of course.
Oh shit. What's capable of this kind of brutality? This poor lady.
You are expressing sympathy for a corpse, Major.
It's a woman's mutilated body. You had sympathy for people just a little while ago.
This person is dead, Comrade Major. Make sure your weakness for women doesn't come back to bite your ass later.
Something's
Damn.
definitely wrong with you, Charles. I'm gonna ask Sechenov to calibrate you.
Yeah, he seems like it. Maybe. Yeah, I do. That's a red worm. Ah! Get off my foot! Come on out. No. Oh, I didn't even know I picked that up.
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
About your
Evil dead man.
Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help. But that stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise. And I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
You watching that abuse? That's hilarious.
Access granted.
How many points for the glove? Yes, we do. Well, I can't buy it? What? Maybe that's something I get later then. I don't know. It's kind of dumb. That's all done.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapon?
Booyah. Ah. Nope. Oh, that's already done. Nope. Alright, that's all we can do. don't think I have enough ammo. What do you think? I don't know, man. I'm thinking about buying more. I don't think I have enough. Oh yeah, I didn't see what else I could make. Do I have all the weapons? Oh no, I don't have this. Or this, or this. I should just make these other weapons just for the fun of it. I know. You gotta hoard it all and it all fits in your pocket.
Saving data.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, you know what? I got a cookie. That's right. I got cookies. Pepperidge Farm. No! Fast. Ah. died. Alright, bring it back. Good, you get hit by it. Oh, damn. Nice and heavy. He blew up. They got ran over.
Next. Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
What do you mean, the dead? There are bodies all over the place. Where'd these come from? There are dozens of them, and most of them are young.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers die. The sub-basement exists so that their deaths will not be in vain. Their bodies are studied to prevent this from happening again.
Screw your sometimes. Couldn't they just use the condemned on death row for this? But even that's
Not all experiments can be performed on the dregs of society. Some important and secret projects require psychologically healthy volunteers. And sometimes, these experiments can have tragic outcomes.
What could be more tragic?
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
Wasn't I just over here? Uh-huh.
Young man, wait, please.
If you want me to help you...
No, no. I want you to help all mankind.
That's what I'm trying to do.
No, no, no. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left of me. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the consciousness from fading and use its impulses to direct machine parts. Effectively, this will allow the transfer of a human mind into the machine, rendering it immortal.
So, what do I need?
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple. Have you got a pen? I didn't expect it to be so easy. When thoughts are the only things you have, oh my, they become so clear and flow so very smooth.
Don't leave me hanging. Charles, record what she says.
Yes, yes, I'm fading. Begin by taking a simple Soviet. Available in every home.
Hey, lady, you there?
I'm afraid that's it, Major. The neuropolymer charge is exhausted. Although she was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Damn, talk about brain drain.
That sucks. So if I don't open this door, that thing can't come in, right?
Authorization. Major Nechayev. Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3.
Saving data.
Collective schmolective. We're up shit creek without a paddle now. How did it ever come to this? Collective schmolective. How did it ever come to this? We're up shit creek without a paddle now. This sucks. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, he won't.
This is fucked. Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
Damn.
Access granted.
109. I don't know if it's 10 points for anything. It's pretty. I'll go by that.
So, what will it be, Major? What?
Oh, I can make this now. I already have that.
Authorization. Major Nechayev.
Wait, what did I put over there? probably didn't belong in here. Yep. You know what? I have enough energy weapons. Let's put the AK back in there. Oh yeah, I don't have that one yet. Oh, I'm actually close to it. Looks like you're done with this area. But for the meantime, can't even do that. Oh well.
I'm dying!
I've got bad news for you, comrade.
Don't talk nonsense. Can't you see I'm bleeding out? This complex is full of medical supplies. Just get me a first aid kit. I'm a doctor. I'll be able to help myself.
So how long have you been bleeding out?
For a while, I guess. It must have been an hour or so. Are you just going to stand there until I bleed to death? Help! Help me! I'm dying!
Yeah, okay. Super. come from down here? There it is.
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it? It's huge.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer brain tissue structure. They are nothing but polymer bodies at this time. They cannot move.
Still, they're freaking massive. Are they for planets with low gravity?
Some are, while others are for planets with high gravity. Research is being conducted for all scenarios. In one of the vats, you can even see attempts to breed an organism capable of living in the oceans of Jupiter.
I do like this little gun, just because of the fact that it's got a big arc where it can take out a small little group. But the melee weapons are always fun to use as well. I do like this bad boy here, but I want to get the other barrel. Shotgun's always fun, but if I had to say overall the best weapon, in my opinion, even though I'm not using it as much anymore, but I gotta say I love the shotgun. I stopped using the shotgun just because I wanted to use the melee more.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename.
22, sign up for nothing.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3. Access granted.
Saving data.
Dude, the wrench was fun to use in the original Bioshock, but especially when you put like elements onto it. Freedom reflex. Cutscene. And Apple's head.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know?
Look, it's your ballerina face.
But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance, we don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge. We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation.
He's already dead, you creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Ooh.
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna. Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka.
You know I don't like this. My brain is working.
You know, when I was a boy, it helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my life. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. Exactly. The books in my father's library. Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. So, I knew what I had to train for. In the dark, behaves predictably. It can be studied. The monster in the light.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light. Do you understand, my boy?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
that guy got furry paws, man. God damn it. Ah. Come on. My arms are furry. Maybe I'm maybe I am a Yeti. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to figure my way out around this damn place.
Wake up, my love. Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
Finally, jeez. What a pain in the butt.
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
Access granted.
Saving data.
Comrade Major.
Yeah?
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Fuck, why?
All items in your possession are recorded in my log. I cannot erase it. Only Sechenov has access. The first thing he will do is review the log. He wants the beta connectors.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet.
Darling, you finally murdered that sleazy scumbag.
The sick bastard killed himself.
Oh, admit it. You were toying with him. You could have shot him in his leg or paralyzed him with the shock. I gave you excellent weapons.
What? No. He set the whole goddamn circus up in advance.
Oh, don't
So do
you
I.
worry,
think that
sugar.
too.
I won't tell anyone. I belong only to you, so nobody will know you made Petrov perish by his own hand. Oh, I'll treat this as your wedding gift, big guy.
One more word and I swear I'll beat the living crap out of you.
All men are the same. First you take everything from a woman, and then you cast her aside like a broken toy. I gave you the best of my life, and you treat me like a soulless machine.
Fuck you. Who the fuck do you think you are, then?
I'm your special woman, loyal to you alone, sweetheart.
Then be special and loyal with your trap shut. I don't have time for your shit right now. Crazy-ass pump thing killed that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. Put simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
Stupid robot.
Saving data.
Trust me! Fucking critters! That crazy-ass pump thing killed that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. Put it simply,
Isn't that what I just said?
Fuck, get him! Oh. Ah, shit.
Access granted.
Saving data.
Let's try this again.
That crazy-ass pump thing killed that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. Put it simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
Over
up, dead boy. Shit. Get out. Why? Crap, you ran me over. Damn. I got him. It is. Oh, that's a pain in the butt, dude.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You and the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so. Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelomey, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
Wait, how did I miss that?
Think we should head upstairs?
He did.
A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
This reminds me of the lighthouse from Dying Light.
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspect that this room has a specific function. I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kinda like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits. So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelome. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
Wait a second, Andrew Ryan? Is that you?
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
I've got questions. Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
The fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behaviors, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The Boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
Damn.
P1, P2, P3. It's never through.
A man can be repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and you know the rest.
Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neuro...
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I'm not sorry.
Of course you're not. You were just doing your job, right? Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about it. I loved him when he was... different. He was kind, understanding, and didn't kill people.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster!
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
Yeah, she was walking slow.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Voskhod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voskhod polymer extension?
The Voskhod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Cheriton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Cheriton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now. When he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know. I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Cheriton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's go.
Welcome, Cheriton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random. I'm waiting for a recording, Major.
Come on, we're back. Where's the restroom? Alright, I'm back.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Here's another one. Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of Limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him. What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive? And then what?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the Collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of Collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of Collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of Collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
ballet, and martial arts. Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is... holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here. Are we leaving, or is there anything else you want to know?
Okay, let's go.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Ah, shit! Oh, here we go again.
No, not now! Not here!
Oh shit, is he gonna kill her?
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. Each book from my father's library was nothing. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book. It now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is Human Greed and tells to science. On the other side of the world, is he playing with money? They're playing with the power. Science shattered to pieces by the hospital. No one has ever reigned. Social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all. Get rid of them and let robots toil for us. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will be lifted very soon.
You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady!
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it!
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zina this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Kartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is. Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that arsenal of yours?
Now you're talking, Sonny.
Honey, I am extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
Then come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3, access granted.
Be careful, Major.
Is that left or right? Nah, same difference.
You have no idea how right you are. What are you looking at, Major? Fight! Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you. Latest robotics technology, and for what? How disgraceful. Imagine if there were two of them. Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs. She's using everything she has to kill you. Use everything you have.
Access granted. So, what will it be, Major? Access granted.
Give me more.
Major.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are. The latest robotics technology, and for what? To kill. How disgraceful. There were two of them. Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs. The twin is using everything she has to kill you. Use everything you have. This lady has no desire to dance with you. What are you looking at, Major? Fight!
shit.
Atomic Heart Project, approved by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the Atomic Heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
Greetings, honored members of the Politburo. I am pleased to inform you that the Atomic Heart Project is now complete and ready for launch. This is a top-secret project designed to crush the resistance of our class enemies in Western Europe, East Asia, and of course, North America. As you know, Facility 3826 has been a player on the capitalist market for many years now, providing a labor force, i.e. robots, to the entire world free of charge as a way to skirt sanctions. We have intentionally refused to sell some of our devices, such as Buravs and Condors, while pretending not to be interested in the others and accepting payment only for maintenance and repair. The distribution of these robots has already led to civil unrest due to growing unemployment in rival countries. But more importantly, it has also led to our devices being located in strategic targets without exception, including nuclear power plants. In order to bring about the triumph of international socialism, we will activate our robots' hidden capabilities. After switching them to combat mode, we will capture rival countries' nuclear reactors and demand that power be handed over to the people. The borders of the Soviet Union will expand beneath the banner of a people's uprising. We will demonstrate the advantages of our ideology and disseminate it throughout the world. The Soviet Union will square its shoulders and direct mankind's gaze up to the stars. The Atomic Heart Project will be launched as soon as every citizen of our nation has been fully polymerized. Thank you for your time, comrades.
I never would have thought Sechenov would be capable of something like this.
Dmitri is not the man he was when we started this. I don't know what broke him. Atomic heart, politics, or the fact that everyone has been calling him a brilliant genius every day for years.
At full speed, the GMC-69 geodesic monocycle's wheel can slice a man's body in half. Its standard loadout includes a 7.62mm machine gun that can be replaced with a flamethrower or laser gun.
I still don't get how we can control machines in America from the Soviet Union. It's not like hacking a hub in facility.
Comrade Major, the polymers have the ability to transmit information among themselves without need for radio frequencies. No other transmitters are required, since the neuropolymer is itself a transmitter. Collective 2.0 will work the same way, but with the brains of ordinary users. An enormous social distance would be required to avoid control.
I bet it'll be like how people control these monsters with that fucking gizmo there. The thought controller.
As I said earlier, thought is nothing but a trinket, a fake. The primary connector is the Jellyman, the neuropolymer, and only Sechenov has access to it. Only the Jellyman, the massive data array, can resonate with all polymerized objects and control them. And believe me, Comrade Major, a tremendous amount of polymer has been spread throughout the world over the last few years. Every machine and every human being on Earth will become part of Collective.
Polymer creature, the Dewdrop is a highly capable combat unit whose laser beam's penetration rate for human flesh is a staggering 0.15 seconds. The Hauler is capable of detaining intruders with a special clamp. It is programmed to keep the subject pinned to the ground while awaiting a human rapid response team, or terminate it if none is coming. The ideal anti-personnel operator, programmed with advanced melee techniques, prioritizing breaking victims' necks to ensure zero survivability. A light reconnaissance drone. A group of owls can lift an enemy off the ground and drop it from a lethal height. The MFU-68 Laborer is heavily represented among the robotic staff of prisons, where it carries out patrol duties. Designed as a freight drone, the Drofa also doubles as a punitive expedition unit. Its unique Archimedes screw rotors can chop a human body into bits as efficiently as an industrial-grade meat grinder. So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or ability? So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities?
This is endgame stuff right here. Obviously. I was really debating if I should beat it right now, but I was like, nah, it's good. I don't know.
Boss?
Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. It wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control, who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
Damn. What? Messed that one up. That little cartoon's funny. Oh my god, damn it. Come on, man.
the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters. These are cold, hard facts, Bullet.
Exactly what I want to correct. You just walk into my office with a loaded gun. Where's the friendship? Where's the respect?
What about your respect, Dimitri? For everyone.
Once I reach Collective 2.0, the world will be free of pain, suffering, and petty aggression like yours, P3.
Classic. So to make everybody happy, we just need to kill all the unhappy people. Right, Dr. Sechenov?
Remember, Major.
Stop messing with my head. So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? Well, which one?
They both are.
I tried to bring Blesna back to life when her brain was literally ripped in half. I wanted to restore her right and left hemispheres, but the process was too complicated.
What the shit? But why? You're already fucking with people who are still alive. Couldn't you just leave the dead in peace? Which of my other memories have you wiped, boss? And how many times?
You couldn't accept her death, and I couldn't save her. I had to do it. Your life would have been a living nightmare.
That's enough, boss. I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call up the twins and just talk to me.
But right now they're fighting Garrett and not you.
Crispy critters! Can we just stop fighting?
Get rid of Cheriton. Take off the glove.
Okay, fine. First call off.
We can do this. Don't listen to him.
Cheriton has been brainwashing you from the very beginning. Wake up.
Major, wait!
Right now.
Katya.
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from...
Surrender, P3, and give me Cheriton before anyone else gets hurt.
Dimitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Finally.
Really kill your own wife, Sergei?
You lousy
Sergei,
piece
you don't
of
understand.
shit.
Sheraton's manipulating you. He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to Limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Cheriton, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker, this whole time.
I've had quite enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
Oh, shit.
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up! What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dmitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution. Me.
Cheriton, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Don't, Cheriton. No.
I changed my mind.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
There is nothing I can do.
I wonder if that's the bad ending.
if you leave me here to cry. There is nothing I can do.
I'm gonna replay this on my own and see if there's a difference.
Leave me here to cry. You know my love will follow you, baby. As the years go passing by.
Yeah, it's crazy though, because once you thought it was set one way, it just totally changed. That whole twist, that was pretty cool.
Give you all that I want, but there's one thing you can't deny. Yeah, baby, give you all that I want, but there's one thing you can't deny. Well, you know my love will follow you, baby.
Overall, story-wise, actually pretty good.
Go passing by.
I gotta admit though, the music here in this game is really good. You know what? I'm actually glad that the combat wasn't really fast-paced. If you think about it, if you're out in the open, you get ran through by those robots. The pace was fine. I liked it a lot. I know there's gonna be some DLCs for this too. There's a season pass that's out. I'm just wondering what they're gonna do. Like add a new section. Well, since we're done with Atomic Heart, I don't know what we're gonna do next to pass the time. I'll figure something out. Don't know exactly what yet. I really don't want to start anything long because of the fact that no deaths. Dude, you know how many times I died in this game? I died so many times. I was like, no way. I wouldn't mind doing a melee only run though, but I'm gonna die. Surprisingly, the melee in this game is your best weapon, honestly. What's up, dude? Mr. Maddis Hatter Productions. Poop face. Nah, man. These animations are so funny when you die. He's playing hopscotch. You know what? Alright. So we will replay this game, but it's only going to be melee only. And I can't do no death run, dude. It's just like no way. I suck that bad, so it's not gonna happen. Ooh, you're going back to Graves? Ouch. Why? You know what, Poopy? I think... Okay, so... Let's see. This song sounds familiar. Yeah, you know what? I think it would be okay, though. The song sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Look, taking a picture. The granny. Oh, wow. Are you gonna do that as a side job, or... That robot. Yeah, I've heard this song before, but I know there's an English version of the song. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure they're gonna announce it when it gets up to the music part. This time around, I will finish all of the testing sites, because I need to finish them all. Oh yeah, maybe it does. I don't know. We'll find out when all this goes away. The credits. Yeah, Blue Pace. This game does have really good music. Give him some water. Yeah, those things are basically beverage things. I forgot about that. It's alright though, I don't mind. Oh, you know what's coming out this month too, and I totally forgot about it? The Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. That's coming out this month. Fatal Frame, Massacre Lunar Eclipse, Resident Evil 4 Remake. That game also, Wulong. That's also, I'm thinking about picking that up, I'm not too sure. Oh, and I've seen some gameplay, I think I've already mentioned it, on Dead Island 2, and it looks amazing. I am really looking forward to playing that. I have yet to pre-order it though, so I need to pre-order that. I believe that's coming out in April. But yeah, there's a lot of games coming out for this month. I gotta find out. I know Wu Long is already out. I don't know exactly when the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game's coming out. I think it's like mid-March or maybe towards the end. I think I can't remember. It might be around the same time Resident Evil 4 Remake is coming out. What else is coming out? That's it. Those 4 games that are on my radar that I want to check out. I know in June there's Street Fighter 6. That's another game that's on my radar. I don't know when exactly the Lies of P is coming out. I've been wanting to play that too. Another one coming out. Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League. I don't know when that's coming out. What's the other one? I believe Silent Hill 2 Remake is coming out this year. I don't know exactly when. I still have yet to make another list of what games that I plan on playing. I should do that soon, and then I'll post it up on Instagram. But like I said, guys, my main focus is going to be on WonderCon, so I'll replay this, and like I said, we'll do a melee run only. I'm gonna die. That's pretty much what happens. But hopefully there is a New Game Plus, and we're able to keep all our stuff. If not, I guess. Oh, you know what got the New Game Plus, and I'm pretty sure you guys already know, is the Callisto Protocol's got a New Game Plus, and they have a hardcore mode, which I think just makes everything harder. Not like Dead Space Remake with the permadeath. I still need to finish. I want to get that freaking hand cannon. But I'll try to do that. I just don't know if I have time for it right now. Yes, Blue Paste. It can be brutal when you don't have the cash to get ammo. Yeah. Of course, telekinesis and stasis helps out a lot. I'm digging this beat. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the company Mundfish, they did a really good job with this game. How would I rate this game? Alright. Blue Paste. Let's see now. Rating this game, I would give it I give it a let's see. 7 out of 10. The only reason why I would give it a 7 out of 10 is because of the fact that the combat with your glove, it takes some time to get used to it. I mean, I wasn't really using it as much like I should have. So a lot of my combat in the game was could have been better. I mean, if I would have utilized it a lot more, I think it would have been a lot easier. Because like in the trailers, they show you using the character using it a lot and really going through the enemies really quick. And so I really didn't use it as much. So if I was to be able to use it more and get a better feel for it, then I think the combat would have been good. Yeah, I barely used it, and I think that's one of the things I should have done. But a lot of it kind of confused me on what they did. Like that shield, I didn't even use it. I maybe used it once, and I just felt that it was useless. But I didn't get a chance to use it right, so I gotta check it out more to get a feel for it. A lot of the melee weapons kind of look like useless as well. Like the axe when you start off with, I think that actually would have been like the best weapon to use in the whole entire game. Even though the one I was using, that one with the blades, was actually pretty cool, but fighting the upgrades, it was a little troublesome. Just trying to find some of the ways to get into the doors when you couldn't really find them. You know what? Yeah. So it wasn't a lot. It was just always getting those points to upgrade it. And overall, you kind of really didn't need it, but it was there. One of the things that I found that was pretty interesting was that every time you upgraded your weapons, if you wanted to use something else, another attachment of some sorts, that it refunded back the points that you already used. So that was actually pretty cool. But what I kind of wish they would have done was that, I don't know if it did, because I never really checked it out, but if you max it out and started up with another section, does it keep the whole upgrading part, or do you lose it? So that's one thing I didn't check, and I kind of should have checked to see if that was the case. Because that would have went through and just maxed everything else out. He did have a pretty good variety of weapons, from your melee to your actual guns. Oh, and plus, I wish it could have destroyed those hives, those big domey hives. I wish you could have destroyed those, because you can shoot it, but it don't do nothing. So it's like, oh man, it kind of sucked. Yeah, Blue Pace. Melee was OP, and I actually kind of liked it, just due to the fact that your guns hardly did any kind of damage, especially towards the end. I was like, what? Like, why is my rocket launcher not doing like the damage it should? Even when it was on homing, it kind of sucked. I was like, what? Why is it missing if it's supposed to be a homing missile? I found that if I didn't have that homing missile attachment hooked up to it, the normal shot would have done more damage, just due to the fact that like the splash damage if an enemy sitting on the ground. But the melee was fun though. Charging it up and just smacking them, pa! Oh, I heard the songs. And I don't know what they are. I don't know what song that was playing that sounded familiar. Yeah, they were. Very spongy. there was that one song I wanted to look for, and I don't even know what song it was. Never mind. Alright, let's see what happens. There's New Game Plus. Return to... Does it just reloads my game? I'm on the monorail. I'm by the testing ground 1. Yeah, I can finish my collectibles. That's what it's gonna do. That's the first. Yeah. Look at the way that guy died. Alright, so yeah, this is the beginning of, well, not the very beginning of the game, but this is when you get outside. Yeah, it does have an open space. Yeah, you know what I'll do is end up restarting this whole game. To the main menu. Yeah, it is kind of sad that there's no New Game Plus. Ooh, you can have streamer mode. Oh, it changes the music for streamer mode. Oh, I probably might get a strike then. Or not a strike, but like warning about the music. Whatever. Alright then. I'm gonna end this here, and then tomorrow we'll restart it. We'll restart it and do a melee only run. And we'll do that and see how far we get. I mean, because the opening part of this game is like the first hour we're inside the facility, so it does take a while to get out. But anyways, it kind of sucks though. There's no New Game Plus. I have been getting back into Dying Light 2, and I've been messing around in that, and I started the legendary levels, and I just reached legendary level 9, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. So maybe I might do some more Dying Light and do some side missions and trying to level up, because there's still a lot of inhibitors I haven't found, and some oh, okay, so so the music that gets played in video games, if there are official bans, I don't get a strike for it. I get a what do you call it? It's a copyright misdemeanor in a way, because the fact that the music doesn't belong to me, it belongs to the respected bands or solo singers. If that's on the stream, I get like a slap on the wrist, slap on the hand, saying that, you know, watch what you put out. And if it gets played a lot from my channel, especially if we say for instance, Linkin Park is playing in the background or something, and it's constantly being played, I get in trouble for their music being put out on my channel. That would be the only reason why I would get a strike. Those strikes are different from like the copyright stuff. So if I get 3 strikes, my channel is terminated, and I would have to fight to get it back on. But if it's just for the music, that they just kind of tell you, this music doesn't belong to you, you get a warning. It's a lot the small little warnings about it. That's why you would get that. No, so to I don't make any money off of YouTube, not yet. In order for me to be able to make money, I have to have at least 1,000 subscribers, and you have to have at least over 400 hours of watch time. That means other people watching you. So that I have plenty of that, because the hours I already have are way beyond that. So for it to be fair use, it has to be how do they put it? Streaming it, like the game itself, is fair use. It's when you take somebody's video and put it on your channel and use it without crediting them. That's how you get a strike as well. I don't remember exactly how it goes. I have to look it up again, but there's a lot of stuff that you can do to get yourself in trouble. Of course, one of them is like being a cyberbully and trolling people like constantly, making really bad remarks. It's like the etiquette. Yes, infringement. That's what the word I was looking for the music, the copyright. That's the stuff that that can get me not really in trouble, just if I'm constantly playing other bands or whatever. But if there's like certain music that you can put on your channel on YouTube, they have their own like little playlist that you can put up, and there's like a lot of music in there. So you can use that, and it's no big deal. But every now and then it changes, so you always got to update yourself on that list of music, because at a certain point that song or that jingle, whatever it is, will be used for something else, and you can't use it. It's crazy how they have it set up. But so last year when I went to WonderCon, speaking of Linkin Park, that was playing in the background, and I got a warning about it. And that's like I had no control over it because somebody else was playing it, but I happened to walk by a booth that was playing music, and it's like, it's so stupid. But if I had to, when I do another one for WonderCon, I have to put in the comments that the music playing in the background belongs to the respected bands. None of these songs belong to me. As long as you put that up in your description, I believe you're okay. So the rules are really weird. I don't really know too much. I have to look at it again. I skimmed through it to check it out at one point, and yeah, it was okay. But anyways, so yeah, like I said, I'm gonna end this here because it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I gotta get up kind of early tomorrow. Yeah, that is right, Space. Some of the people do have like their own person to make their own music, or their intro, or how we have it set up. So that alone you could be safe with that, because that's, if you've created it, it's yours, so you can use it. But if you were to get somebody to do it for you, like say for instance you had some ties in with the music industry and you had somebody do your own theme song, that would be cool because it's yours. It's not yours unless you take it from somewhere. So that would be the thing to watch out for, in case, you know, if you ever wanted to do your own channel. That's why a lot of people use like just instrumental stuff. Nothing with lyrics. Like I said, unless it's your own, then you're good to do it. But other than that, nah, you can't do it. Oh man. Yeah, see, that's the thing too with video game music. Even though the music's in the game, you can still get a warning. So that's why when I noticed it, that you can use the streamer version of this, where the music is not being counted against you, and I didn't notice that. But when I tried playing Guardians of the Galaxy, and I streamed that, it gave me a warning. Yeah, well, some of the, like I said, for some of the games, even sports games, they have music in the background that you kind of can get in trouble for using it. Yeah, they do make certain ones will have their own orchestra or a composer for that song or for that game, but other games, like for instance, like I said, like indie sports games, like they'll have bands in the background, or even like Need for Speed. For you know how it has like the type of rock music and then like what is that stuff they put in on, like hip hop and like techno songs or whatever they're called. You know, I got in trouble for that one too because I was playing a Need for Speed game and there was some music that kind of got me in trouble, but it wasn't it was just a warning. Like I said, it wasn't really a strike or anything. Because I would have gotten a lot of strikes before. But anyways, so alright guys, I'm gonna end this here, and then we'll start this again tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time I'm gonna play tomorrow because I got a lot of things to do tomorrow. So most likely I will probably start this at 8 o'clock on a Saturday. It'll be fun. I might do a Sunday stream as well. I'm not too sure, but I think I will. Since I don't really have anything going on Sunday, I might do it in the morning, like around 8, maybe 9 o'clock in the morning. Not too sure yet. But anyways. So anyway guys, so on that note, if it's your first time here and you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe, turn on notification on so you know jump back online, and of course comments are always welcome. I enjoy when everyone drops in and hangs out with me. So tonight in the chat, of course, Blue Pace, thanks for dropping by and hanging out with you, appreciate it. 9-14, thanks for dropping by and hanging out with you, appreciate it. Alan, thanks for dropping by and hanging out with you, appreciate it. Let's scroll down. Dead Boy, thanks for dropping by and hanging out with you, appreciate it. Of course, Mattis Hatter Productions, thanks for dropping by and hanging out with you, appreciate it. Yeah, other than that, guys, that is it from the chat. Alright, Blue Pace, have yourself a good night, sir. See you later. Also follow me on Instagram, /ShadowNoir Gaming, so you know what I'm playing and when I'm playing. My Discord, Shadows Hideout, if you want to hit me up on that, that's fine. Other than that, guys, I will see you tomorrow, and we'll redo this Atomic Heart all over. And we'll be doing a melee only run, so I look forward to playing that. So other than that, guys, this is another Shadow Noir gaming event coming to close with your host, Shadow Noir. Alright everyone, you have yourself a good night, and I'll see y'all later. Peace out.